Hello there. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome to this, the 5th of July, 2026. Hopefully you're doing well today. Sorry, throat's a little weird today. We are back today to start our New Game Plus playthrough of Fatal Frame 2 Crimson Butterfly Remake. What a mouthful that is, right? So, we did finish Silent Hill F, and instead of doing just the true ending, we got all of the endings. So, if you want to check out that playthrough, it is up on YouTube. We have completed everything. I think I'm only missing three achievements. One is like find all the hidden Omamori. So I'm not sure what I'm missing there. One is to do a boss without getting hit by one of their moves, and the last one is to complete the game on Lost in the Fog action level, which that's just tedious. But yeah. So almost have 100% in Silent Hill F. But for today, we're moving on to Fatal Frame 2, Crimson Butterfly Remake. We'll be doing the New Game Plus, trying to get those endings. So far as I know, all we have to do for the endings in this one is we basically have to acquire... There are, I think, 3 Spirit Stones that we have to acquire. And then once we acquire those, we have to equip those before the final fight. And then once we beat the fight, we get the ending, I think is how that works. I believe that is how that is just how that works. I will double check, but I'm pretty sure that is all we have to do. So, hey Leaf, how you doing today? So it shouldn't be that big of a deal. Let's see. We already did that one. Boop, boop, boop. Ah. That's gonna be... So there is one ending we're probably not going to get. Because you have to beat the game on Nightmare difficulty and beat the boss in under a minute. I don't think we're gonna get that one. We'll try for the other ones though, yeah. But I was right. They're basically, one of them you have to wear 1 stone for, another you have to wear another stone for, and then the other one you have to wear 2 stones for. So that is what we have to do for that. I don't think I'm gonna do the Nightmare difficulty stone and defeat a boss in under 1 minute. That does not sound like a good time to me. So yeah, so we're going to go for the other 3 endings that I know about. The 4th one I did not know about, so anywho. But yeah, so it's just equipping stones, which I believe we get through playing the game. So that's what we'll be focusing on for the next however long it takes us to get through the remake. But for those of you who may not been here, what we're doing all month long is we're doing a 5-year, technically 5.5-year, 800 follower celebration. We have finished the first game, which was to get just the true ending, which turned into an all-ending playthrough of Silent Hill F. And then we're going to be doing the New Game Plus endings, which, again, I did not know there was one that was difficulty-based. I'm not doing that one. And then we'll be doing Fatal Frame 3, which will basically be just a normal playthrough of Fatal Frame 3, with the exception of picking up an extra item to get the New Game Plus ending. And then we'll be doing 3 first playthroughs. First one of Shadow Corridor, then Shadow Corridor 2, and then a special secret retro first playthrough. There might be more than what's on that list. I realized when we got through Silent Hill F so quickly that we might not have enough stuff on that celebration list, so we might be putting some more games into our to-play list. I've got some stuff we might have already played, some stuff we haven't. We might throw some indie games in there. We might throw some stuff that we've already played in there. We'll just have to see. We'll have to see how long it takes for the stuff. The stuff that I have listed is what we're going to play first. Once we get through that stuff, we'll see how much time we have left, and then we'll kind of go from there. If we get through that stuff and we have some time left, then we'll add some stuff. If we don't, then that'll be fine. If we're not able to finish this stuff this month for whatever reason, then we will finish it moving into next month. Like I would like to finish what we have on this list. Now, with the Shadow Corridor stuff, I don't know too much about those games. They looked interesting, but I'm not going to force myself to finish them if I'm not enjoying them. I do want to preface that's kind of the thing with most first playthroughs. If I'm not having a good time, I'm not going to force myself to finish them. But they looked interesting enough. So that is going to be what we're going to be doing this month. Trying to think if there's anything else I wanted to mention. If you're watching on Twitch, by the way, the link to our YouTube should be at the top. So if you want to go check out our Silent Hill F playlist, so you can watch all of that start to finish with all of the endings you can. Also, there will be a big playlist for everything we play this month, so you can go watch everything all in one go. So it'll be just the stuff we do this month. So that'll be Silent Hill F, Fatal Frame 2 Remake, Fatal Frame 3, Shadow Corridor, and the Secret Game. See, you thought I was going to tell you what it was, didn't you? No. Well, you'll find out in due time. But yeah, I think that's basically it. We are a little bit late today, but I needed to do some stuff, so I think we are good to go. I just had to double check everything's working, so I'm gonna go ahead and turn off the music. I'm gonna turn on my controller, and we are gonna get into some Crimson Butterfly. Now, we are doing New Game Plus, so there is going to be some added stuff that we did not see before. There's also going to be it probably will be a little bit easier than our first playthrough, because we will have a lot of the upgrades, so the fights might not take nearly as long. Again, we are not going to be playing on Nightmare difficulty for that last ending. I'm not going to do that. That seems like a task for someone else. I don't usually play my games on hard difficulties. What do I have? I might have to turn this up, so... Or down, apparently. Okay, so... You can select yeah. There we go. Progress we carry over. You can also change the difficulty of the nightmare. Yeah. Bite me. Okay, so that's what we're going to do. We're going to load previous save, and I believe we're going to do this one. Because I think that tag on the left means it's completed. New game plus. Okay, this game difficulty can be switched between normal, story, normal, and battle at any time. Nightmare is unlocked after completing the game. Once the file is set to Nightmare, it cannot be switched. Higher the difficulty, the stronger enemies will become and more photo points you obtain. Those who desire nightmarish combat experience, you will earn a staggering amount of photo points. Cannot be changed when selected. Oh, man. I'm kind of tempted to do story just so we, like, get through the game easier. Because that's what we did with, because we played normal, and normal was a little difficult. They did rebalance it, like, as we were playing last time. I'm kind of tempted to try story so we can kind of see if that experience it. So, if you don't know, I tend to play games on normal, just so I could see what the developers kind of, like, think what normal is, right? I also like to play games on the easy, so that way when I recommend games, I'm being like, hey, this is what easy feels like. Because a lot of people are like, hey, I'm interested in this game or this series. Could I play XYZ game? Like, I'm kind of tempted to do story to see if it's easy enough that I could recommend it to somebody. Because normal, like, once you get to the end of normal, it gets rather difficult. Like, legitimately difficult. But the problem is we get few photo points, and we do need those for upgrades. So, I'm not sure. It's interesting that they call hard battle mode. That's interesting. I don't think I've ever seen a game called hard battle mode. That's an interesting thing to call your hard. You know what? Let's just do story. And then we're going to select this one. So, we're going to do story. This is for two purposes. One, just to see how easy mode is, and two, just so we can actually enjoy the story.
Didn't we always promise each other?
And again,
that we would be together.
We will be playing in English for the viewer experience. So people can be able to listen to this without being able to watch if they're at work or doing cleaning or something.
We used to play here all the time. Yeah.
So,
all of this will be gone soon. How's your leg? Does it hurt? A little. But I'm okay. Hey, Mia. Yeah? Never mind.
Come on, Mayu! Hurry! Wait! Mio, please! Don't leave me!
Mayu, about what happened back then.
Gone. Disappeared.
Mayu?
Oh, sorry. Also, again, with a New Game Plus playthrough, there will probably be spoilers. If you've not played Crimson Butterfly OG or the remake, maybe maybe go check out a playthrough, or feel free to play it yourself.
Mayu.
Okay, so it looks like we do have some items. Let's see what we got. We have Camera Obscura. Okay, so we don't have any filters, obviously. Okay.
Mask, do you want me to spit on you?
Thank you, Lloyd, for the 19-month resubscription. I really do appreciate it. Welcome back to the Masquerade. I really appreciate it, as always. All of the it gets you every time. It gets me every time too. As always, all the subs, tips, and bits go directly back into the channel to allow us to keep playing games just like this. So I really do appreciate it. It's very, very kind of you. 19 months is unbelievably kind. Can't believe we've known each other for over 2 years now. It is really cool to have met you guys, so I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much for that. I really do appreciate it. Also, thank you for doing your tokens. Get you a shout out. If you're not already following Void, Void is making her way through the Dead Space games. Make sure you give Void a follow if you haven't already. Okay, let's see what we got. Man of Ropes. Info. We have all the twin dolls, I believe. So, apparently we don't have to do those again. It does keep track of that. Revenants, we're probably missing quite a few. Okay. Trying to keep track of the side stories. Yai Kurosawa. Okay, why is this running at 40 FPS? You should not be running at 40 FPS. That's under System. Screen setting. Ah, there we go. Why is it in borderless? There's no full screen option here? Hold on. Why is there no full screen option? Can I not change that while... Hey, Worst. How you doing today? Okay. Playing some Day of the Fisherman? Alright, nice.
Mayu!
Pinwheels. By the way, I think I mentioned this before. Pinwheels are a notable when you're basically another imagery used for the afterlife.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Did we see this before? I don't remember seeing Yae at the gate there. And that's Yae, by the way, not Sai. I know that's a bit confusing. Yae is the one that escapes. The trigger warning? Roughly, there is a lot of murder, suicide, self-harm. There's a lot of that stuff in this as well. So I'm just using the same.
Village.
The Lost Village. There's a lot of that in this game too. What does this trigger warning say? Let me double check, but I'm pretty sure it covers. Hello, game. Thank you. Hit the button and it just. What's it say? No, I probably need to change that. It's not set in 1960s Japan. Let me get a different trigger warning. It does have most of that. There is a little bit of gender discrimination because they tried to do the ritual with a pair of twin boys and it fails, and they're required to do it with twin girls. So there is a bit of gender discrimination with it, but not in the same way. But it's not set in 1960s Japan, so. Okay, we'll just use the old school one. We'll just use the one that we usually use. We'll do this one. That's the one we usually use. It's just kind of a generic one. Okay, that's our camera. How do we zoom again? That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, up and down is... Okay, so that shoots. Both of those... Oh, okay. R1 is our lens. R2 is that. How do I zoom? I need to zoom, bro. You know, the whole hand holding. This was actually not a mechanic in the OG game.
This place. A long time ago, there was a village here that disappeared during a festival. And people who get lost in the woods are called to the village.
Which is interesting. I can't remember if it was in the remake, though. This is actually the second remake of 2.
Through the Shinto Shrine Gate.
A lot of people don't know that this is the second remake of 2. They remade it for the Wii, and then they remade it again. Which honestly is kind of disappointing. That's why I would hope they would have remade the first game. Okay, I'm missing something. I thought it was the arrows that zoomed. Okay, what are the controls here? Options. Flash, low, viewfinder controls, hold. Where are the actual show game manual? No, I need the actual just controls, friend. Control settings. Here we go. Camera mode. Focus, long range, focus. Where is zoom? Switch zoom is triangle. Oh, okay. Oh, I have to hold it. Okay. By the way, we're not supposed to have the camera at this point, but we're doing New Game Plus, so that means they're going to start throwing new stuff at us. So I need to know how to use different features of my camera already. Like this! Like that ghost. Also, this is sensitive as hell. This is going to be fun. Alright. Camera obscura. Adjust when controlling the camera? Have the camera track when you're moving horizontally? I don't know what that means. Camera speed. Okay. Let's bump these down. Like, the only reason it moves so fast is because I'm zooming. Okay. Oh, that. Okay. Lord have mercy, this is gonna be a pain in my butt. I do not want it to be toggle. Alright, Mayu, come on. We got Ghost to fight. Hi.
I wonder if anyone's in there. Dunno.
Who's... Oh, interesting. There was a voice there this time.
Coming.
Pretty sure there's not a voice there. That voice said, "Let's go together."
What if there's someone in here, though?
There is someone in there. Geological surveyor goes missing. Survey called off. We already know about that. That's the ghost that strangles his fiance. We'll be seeing him later on. And again, we are playing this on story mode as kind of a test to see how much easier it is.
I guess no one's here. Should we look around? Mayu? Mayu! What's wrong?
And that's the fiance.
Lost village. Asumi, where are you? I don't want to kill anymore.
And that's the guy.
I don't want to kill anyone.
Now, it might be showing us all of this because it's a New Game Plus playthrough.
What was that?
I don't know. I don't know.
I don't remember it showing us all that at the get-go.
Mia, don't go too far.
I'm right here, lady. Hello. Oh, do we get Box Ghost? Does Box Ghost show up early? Okay, first things first. New items have been added to point exchange. Okay, cool. Okay, you can just buy... Ah! Those are expansive. Charm back. Those are even more expansive. Okay, key items. Okay, so we're gonna need this. Interesting. Outfits. Summer cardigan. Adorable. God, those are super expensive too. 3 million? I guess they really do expect you to play on, like, Nightmare. Anyways. We need these up for upgrades. Hopefully we're playing on story. They're not going to give us a lot of points. But, first things first. Wait. Where are our... Hold on. How do I get the thing? Oh, okay. Hold on a second. Let me... I need to do a save real quick. I not... Oh, that's... Wait, no, I have... Do I not have this DLC? Hold on. Let me do something real quick. Also, I need to check. Okay, we can change things here. Let's bump that down. Alright, give me just a second. I was gonna put on the Hinako outfit as planned, but for some reason... It's... Okay. Give me just a second. I had to do the wonkiest thing imaginable. You will not believe what I just had to do. If this works, I will explain what I had to do. So the outfits for Silent Hill F and Fatal Frame 2 remake are free. It was just meant to be a crossover collab, right? But you can't just bring this DLC over. Yep, there it is right there. Yep. So what I had to do is I had to go to the collaboration announcement, go to the bundle, and then add the bundle to my account, which was free, by the way. So it cost me $0 to add it to my account, which forced the DLC into the game. Whatever, man. Whatever. It works. Alright. Does Mayu also get it? No. Okay, well, then we'll give her a pretty kimono. All right, that is wild. That is wild. Okay. Now we're off to the races. There's no point in taking these pictures, right? They don't do anything for us, right? So we've already taken all those pictures. Something there.
Whose is this? What if someone else is?
Flashlight. Okay. We're probably not going to read a lot of stuff because we read it on our first playthrough.
A bed.
Oh, come on, man. It's like, give me that picture. But see, there are pictures like that that we couldn't get before, because again, we're not supposed to have the camera at this point. So, I will be pulling the camera out quite a bit. Hello. Okay, that's locked, and we do not have the key. It's the ball. Wait, can we see the little boy? No? Okay.
I don't think we should go very far in. Yeah, together.
That's
It won't
locked.
open.
The door is stuck. Hello? Nothing there. There should be a ghost up here, right? We don't have the lens that shows hidden things. Let me go in here. Door is stuck. Search the house a bit more. Ow. The door is stuck. Oh, do we have to aggro Box Ghost now? Ah, the key.
Mia, look. I wonder what this key is for.
Box Ghost? No? Still no Box Ghost.
I feel like we're being watched by someone.
We probably are. Okay, A is the dodge button. Always feel like somebody's watching me. Alright. Kimono room. Oh yeah, that's where...
It's a bit cold.
This is where we find out about the camera. This is where we acquire the camera we already have.
No, don't!
This is it. The device that can capture the impossible. The camera obscura.
Don't do that.
What was that? I can't believe it. So it's true then. This is an extremely dangerous device.
You don't say.
The camera obscura.
Mia. What is that?
Yes, 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 thank you. Jesus Christ.
I wonder if that camera still works.
Footsteps outside room. I wonder who could be waiting for us. A friend? By the way, your hint that there's something else behind you, behind the house that's there.
Someone's there.
Ah, jump scare. Get off her. Come on. Nice try.
It's gone. Are you okay?
Let's just get out of here.
Oh, I have another spot to put a charm. Recovers faster while holding hands. Health damage taken from wraiths. Okay. Damage done by the standard filter. Damage inflicted while photographing multiple wraiths. Fatal time window. Stealth shots. Movement would raise. Automatically face. Okay, that's not too bad. If you're attacked when you lower the... You'll evade automatically. Restore health upon inflicting damage. Decrease chances of encountering certain wraiths. Ooh, increase damage to inflicted to aggravated spirits. Let's go movement speed and standard filter. That seems good. Alright. I can blow this one out. Okay, now this camera's way too slow. I need this to be much faster. Okay, so what is the... Oh, wait a second. Ah, okay, I see. So this is this speed, and this is this speed.
It won't open.
Fire.
Over
Woman roaming the second floor. I wonder where she's going. Follow her shadow, but she just attacked us. That doesn't seem like a smart thing to do. Oh, are these not open?
Something's
It
not
won't
right
open.
about this
Okay, those-
place.
Oh, I forgot she was over here. Dang it. Two herbal medicines. Stone mirror. Oh yeah, we don't have that filter. We have to get all the special filters again. And cutscene.
So, she got lost in this place too. She came in here looking for her boyfriend.
Fiance.
And then, where did she go?
This place must be...
Her grave. I mean,
My...
why? Personal space, lady. Okay.
Crimson butterfly.
Mayu?
Alright. We need to grab this. You know, I just realized. I am going to put us back on normal mode. There is absolutely no reason for us to test easy mode. One, because we already have upgrades, and two, this is New Game Plus. So the test is actually kind of irrelevant. Give me this hurt radio. Yes, I know how this hurt radio works, thank you. What? Yes, I know. So, I'm gonna put us back on normal. That way we can at least get more points. Mayu!
Mayu!
I'm sorry. I have to go.
Why? Come back. Hi there. Villagers. Film. Okay, that's I don't think we have that much Type 14 film. Alright, how many points do we got? Not a whole lot. Okay, our first order of business, though, is going to be getting this. We have to save up 150, because this is required for an ending. So once we get that, then we can mess around with all the other stuff, but... Okay, yeah, it's like... We need different lenses. Hi there. this. Then we open this. Answer the question. Hey, can you eat your picture? Close enough. Answer the question. I plan on playing Dark Heroes. Nice. Yeah, I saw that. Also, how you doing, Umby? Something on the ground.
Vanishing traces. With this, I can find my sister.
I saw that they were doing, because they did the... They've been doing a lot of, like, other, like, tabletop sets. Pain in my butt. Like, rules, and... I saw that they were doing that, and I was like, I wonder if that's something that Umvi would play. Of course you're angry. Be angry somewhere else, bro. 11th. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't know that. I don't play the Warhammer tabletop, so, or the RPG tabletop. So I wasn't sure, but I figured there was a reason why they. But I do like Alcat. I think they did a really good job with the Pathfinder stuff. So I was like, eh. And I have Rogue Trader. I just haven't played it because those games are like, 50, 100 hour kind of experiences. So I just haven't had the time to sit down and play through that. It's on the backlog like a lot of other things. Switch filter is this button. What are you telling? Oh, so I did this. You want me to go that way? Okay, I was working on Dark Heresy for a good while before 11th edition was announced. Yeah, they'll probably use older editions because even the Pathfinder games use first edition, even though Pathfinder has second edition now. So. Okay, can we go here yet? Yeah. Didn't think so. But I enjoyed Kingmaker except the actual, like, king side of Kingmaker. I haven't played Wrath of the Righteous yet, and like I said, I haven't played Rogue Trader just because of how long those games are, but Dark Heresy looked really cool. I'll probably end up playing it at some point. But when I saw it, I was like, I don't know if Umvi's into, like, RPGs like that, but I knew you were into the Warhammer stuff, so I was like, maybe Pathfinder, D2E, my favorite version. It's like still second edition. That's real old school. Start using this. Can't open that. Hold that up for a while. Glowing purple crystal. I start playing, so the negative math makes sense. Yeah, the Thaco. As it's leveling called. Like once you understand it, it's not too bad, but it's definitely one of those like you have to get used to it things. I mean, it's like that for every tabletop, right? Like, what is this? Oh, Herbal Medicine. RPG's been cut. Nice. Yeah, my favorite tabletop is Shadowrun. I like... It's a very, very crunchy system, but I just like that there's just so much versatility in it. Plus, I like the world of Shadowrun, the cyberpunk and magic all mixed into one, and you just get to do so much. I think Mayu went the other direction, but yeah, okay. But yeah, like I said, I saw that and I was like, I think Umpy would be interested in this. I figured you keep up with Warhammer news pretty avidly, so I figured you'd heard about it, but really already have harness on his back. Yeah. Yeah, well, what's funny about that is the beauty of Shadowrun is like a super teched out person gets rolled over by a mage with a cough, and vice versa. A mage gets rolled over by a dude with a sniper rifle. That's what's so glorious about it. Is like you can never really truly make an overpowered character because the system just allows you to kind of balance itself out. Oh, this is funny. So, if you haven't seen this, there's a blood splatter. If you look, there's a bridge above us. We'll find out how those two are connected later. Type 90. Wow, they give us a lot of Type 90 film already. Wait, we're going in here? We shouldn't be able to enter Kiryu House this early. I thought. Why can I go into Kiryu House this early? Okay, I can't go into the projector room. What am I? Who's trying to show me? I'm trying to say there's something. I don't know. But yeah, I enjoy Shadowrun. Butterfly Chaser.
Mayu!
Hey cat, how you doing? Yes, I know about the twin dolls. Let me go ahead and do a couple of shout outs here. I think that's... yeah. Okay. Vampire Masquerade Werewolf and a couple of different... yeah, I've got the newest print of Vampire, which they're also making a Vampire CRPG, which looks really good. Also, they're doing a werewolf that looks more in the style of the original Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, which looks really good too. I don't know, there's actually a lot of really good tabletop like computer games that seem to be coming out. I'm actually kind of excited for not going that way.
I have to follow my sister. Crimson Butterfly.
With sadness and expensive price tag. Yeah, I didn't play it. Like from the people that like played it, they said it was a pretty like okay action game. But, like, that, for the people that played Bloodlines 1, that's not what they were looking for, right? Like, I think that was the problem. Is, like, people wanted the sequel to Bloodlines 1, right? Like, and that's just it's not what they got, and it's unfortunate because it's just like if that had just been a different vampire game, I think it would have done fine. But calling it Bloodlines 2 was what kind of buried it in one regard, you know. Because I think that actually has been happening a lot recently, where there's a lot of games that'll be like, "Hey, we've taken on the name of this thing you like," and it's like, okay, but it's not what you're doing though, and it's just like, but it's the thing you like. Are we gonna get the? There she is. Woman looking down. I wonder what's gonna happen. Alright, follow the Crimson Butterfly. They left off Bloodlines 2, made it... Yeah, that's what I'm saying, yeah. If they had just left that off, I think they would have been fine. But they had already labeled it Bloodlines 2, so, like, they just decided to run with it. And... I think it ended up ruining them in the long run. But it's kind of interesting to see CRPGs making a resurgence. Obviously, it's a big push because of Baldur's Gate 3 doing so well, but why would I cancel this? There's never a ghost here. Well, I guess there's always a ghost here, technically, but... Spoilers.
Yai! What are you still doing here?
Who are you?
The
The
ritual
original
will begin
Baldur's Gate
soon.
1, 2,
If
Icewind
they
Dale
find
Planescape
you.
Library. I did a full playthrough
Yai.
of 1 and 2, before we did 3. I still really like old CRPGs. We didn't finish our playthrough of Icewind Dale, and Planescape Torment is very different. Planescape Torment is I feel like a different beast altogether. Like that game looks like a CRPG, but plays like a adventure, like a survival adventure kind of thing. It's very weird.
2 keyholes. That...
Oh, okay. I thought I had to talk to him,
If you have trouble, come back here.
but not that that's bad. It's just it's different. It's very different. Rare beads. That's how they teach you to upgrade camera. Experiment in a whole different realms other than Abyss. Yeah. Playing girl. This is where we meet the kids, but there is a camp around here somewhere. Little hidey hole. Has children's notes. By the way, the reason I'm picking up these notes and stuff is because you can see right here it gives us thing. There's D&D, yeah, with Spelljammer. Well, I mean, you got to remember there was a time where there wasn't a whole lot of tabletops, so like people were using that rule set as like a. I mean, people are still doing it to this day, where people try to like retrofit D&D to be everything, which made more sense like back then. What does it want me to look at? Oh, is it trying to get me to take a picture of dolls? But, like, back then it made more sense because there wasn't a lot of options. Now it doesn't make any sense because there's tons of tabletops, right? Like, like, people are like, I want to do this, but but I'm going to use D&D. It's like, there's literally just a system for that. Like, there was one person I was talking to. They're like, I'm gonna make Star Wars, but I'm gonna do D&D, and it's like, there's literally a Star Wars system. Like, just use the Star Wars system. And I get maybe not liking the rule set, whatever, but. Oh, okay. I think it's telling me to follow this butterfly. That's why it keeps lighting up weird. But just like, I don't know, man. People, I like, D&D is the household name, right? Like, I get it, but at a certain point, like, you just do some shopping around, right? Realize that there's more systems out there than just Dungeons and Dragons. Okay. I was trying to figure out what the button is. It's the dodge button. Okay, we get jumped in this room by, I believe, 2 ghosts. So I'm gonna go ahead and get prepared. By the way, that's a forced grab, so we don't have a choice there. I believe this is where they introduce us to the aggravation mechanic. A couple of Shadowrun games on PC. Yeah, I actually have all of the Shadowrun games. I have the Super Nintendo, I have the Genesis, I have the and then I have the 3 PC games. Because the Genesis and Super Nintendo game, even though they're called the same thing, are different games. Oh, I got attacked by 2 ghosts here. I guess I only get 1 ghost here right now. Moonstone. No, they are not the same thing. Not even a little bit. No, the Super Nintendo game is actually got the character from the Super Nintendo game shows up in the first computer game. When you play Shadowrun Returns, that you meet the guy that is the main character for the Super Nintendo game, which is kind of cool. Yeah, those are the 3. Technically, there was a Boston Chronicles, which was supposed to be like an MMO. They were trying to branch out and do like an MMO version. How do you sneak again? There's a way to crouch. What is the sneak button again? Control. Crouch is up, circle. Ah, okay. Hey, don't throw a torch at me. Swing at me. Oh, what? That's rude. One shot, one kill. Got it. Okay, there is sneak shots in this game. That's why I was trying to get into. Remember the Shadowrun Arena game? Yeah, that's the Xbox 360 one. Yeah, that's the one Leave likes. No escape. Who saw me? Oh, I was probably standing in front of you. We doing this again, bro? Oh, I hit the wrong button. I hit the duck button, so the dog button was on me. By the way, the reason why those guys are so weak is they're usually a part of a posse of people. So you're supposed to fight them like 3 versus 1. So these guys go swinging low usually. Oh, interesting. Never been grabbed like that before by these guys. Yeah, this is what I'm used to, is them swinging low like that. That's why I was aiming down. That guy out. But yeah, that's the 361. What's this? More prayer beads. Nice. Alright, so we got one key. Okay, we're gonna switch to our free film. Can't go there yet. Why is there just an item on the ground? Oh, it's the notebook, okay. Okay, it's because we can go back in here and do her story. She should be back here, right? But we don't get to do her story yet because we don't have. Hold on. File, side stories, children's, not till chapter 4. Oh, we gotta go to the hill. That's what it is. Close to completing BG3 or not even made to out of Act 1. I absolutely can't. Oh yeah, I don't like Asterion either. I got him in my party because I was like, rogue, lockpicking. I used him for lockpicking and stealing, and then I kept just throwing him back into camp. I went and completed his side story without him. And he was like, I couldn't believe you did that. And I'm like, I don't care, man. I just, Yo, Sam, nice. What is this? Sacred water. I'll take it. Okay, there's gonna be 3 guys up here. Can we? Yeah, we can do zoom. By the way, the reason why I'm getting zoom is we're gonna need zoom for one of the bosses later on. So way later in the game, and he's a colossal pain in the butt. Okay, we should get attacked up here. From an overlooking village. What's up? Again, we're not reading these because we've read them all already. Now we go back to a sock house. We get attacked, right? On the way down? Yep, there they are. Okay, I need to try something. If I zoom in on this guy... Can I? No, okay. That does not work. But no, I've beaten Baldur's Gate 3. Unfortunately, I did it before they added like the crap ton of content that they added to the end of the game that like actually made the end of the game interesting, which is unfortunate. But I like Baldur's Gate 3. I think I'm just a sucker for older CRPGs, which I think is the reason why I like Owlcat CRPGs so much. I do like what Larian did with like Divinity and stuff, though. Get stealth killed, punk. Although I haven't completed the Divinity games, because again, the problem with CRPGs is that they're long. They're very, very long. Just trying to make sure that I don't get another ghost. So I don't have I have so many other games to play that it's like I need to I need to get through some other stuff. Hi. There we go. I need to get through other stuff first. And then there's games like this that I really wanted to revisit. And get the other endings for. How are we doing points wise? Okay, we're at 80k. We still need 150 to get the thing, so. But I am going to do a save. A lot of time to play games. Most of what I play is log in, run a match or two, and yeah. What does it mean by bookmark? Oh. Interesting. You can put a little bookmark on the one you're doing. You come out of here. I know what box lady is in there. I don't remember how you get her to spawn though. Yeah. I understand that. Longing couple. I fell asleep. Investigate Osaka House. Can we go back here now? Yep. Alright. I know we're kind of rushing through this, like, but, like, again, most of this is not going to change from first to second playthrough. New Game Plus of the Fatal Frame games don't usually have big differences. Okay, we do have 14 set up, so we have to be careful here. On the veranda. Okay. you at? Okay. I was like, are you gonna... What is our focus doing right now? Hold on. Lady? Personal space. Okay, and he's done for now. We'll come back here once we get his story. Grab the prayer bead. Because we're technically not done. Grab the prayer bead. That's kind of why we're doing some of this too. Might be like, why are we doing all this stuff over? Well, we're doing it to get items. There's things like sacred water, which are healing items. There's prayer beads, which are upgrade items. There's things we still need in these areas. Okay, I need to check. Do we actually get anything for photographing these? That doesn't look like it. So, I'm gonna guess no. Alright. But we'll be coming back here, don't worry. We've only seen half the story. We got a hint at it with that last room where we saw him kneeling over her. We don't know what happened to her fiance yet, but... Speak of the devil. Find reports. Okay. I remember, one's at the well. God, I don't remember where they're at. Okay, assuming... two or three other times. No. Do I have to listen to his stone? Is that what it is? I don't remember what file document. I don't remember where we have to go. There's 4 places he wants us to go. It's never here. I know we probably can't get to one. Alright, nothing there. Pull on those. I'm gonna run around here real quick since it's an option. I think one is the water mill. Maxed out on that film. Let's see. Yeah, I think one's the mill. Could have swore like one is Kiryu House. One over here. Nope. Ah, here's our friends. Wrong button. Two down. And three. Nice try. Go down here. Trying to see. And again, we don't have to take a picture of any of the twin dolls because we already got them all, but there's a pair of twin dolls under here that you can take a picture of. No, and I don't think we can go into this shrine yet. Right? Oh, we can. Huh, interesting. Here, nope. Okay. Negative. Oh yeah, we can't open the door. I was like, can we open the front door? No. No, we cannot. I think you're throwing the mask at me. No, we can't open that yet. Okay. There's nothing in here for us right now. I didn't think we could go in here. Anything that's got the bloody handprints, we need a special filter to get rid of, which we don't have, and we won't get till much later. So... Alright, so I think we have to head up to the... Is it... Kuriha Shrine? Maybe that's what this one is, I don't remember. There's a little shrine on top of the hill that we have to head up to. I think that's the next location where the other key is. It's the place like right next to the tree. Should be right over here. Statue investigator. This report. Does he check the tree? He doesn't check this tree, right? No, I don't think so. Okay. Alright, up the stairs. Is this where we first run into a priest? Or is that not until we get into Kurosawa's house? Man searching grounds. This should be report 3. We need to check around because I do believe there is a stone, spirit stone around here somewhere. The dolls. Herbal. Is this the stone? Yeah, prayer bead. There it is. Prayer bead. I think they were called spirit orbs, and it took me forever to stop calling them spirit orbs. There's actually 2 sets of dolls around this shrine. At least. Nope. Nothing like that. Alright. This is Kuriha Shrine, right? I'm not completely losing my mind, right? Yeah, Kuriha Shrine. That's what I thought. So this should be the first time we run into a priest. But maybe it's Kurosawa that we first run into a priest. By the way, if you ever walk into a location, you see this many talismans, leave. Leave. just go. Gotta go around here. There's the other key.
This should open the gate.
By the way, the reason why there's this many talismans is because this is another entrance to the path to the underworld. Huh. The door closed. I wonder who could have done that. You gotta come through the door, buddy. Oh, hello. Nice try, though. Okay. So we have the key. So now we should be able to go open the door and head to Kurosawa House. I don't remember where his last survey location is. I do believe it's the bridge that's missing. So we might be able to... Hi. Hey, what's up? Nice try, though. You still alive? Not anymore, you're not. Anyways. Sneak shots. Anyhow. That's a new mechanic, by the way. Oh, hello. Who the hell are you? Who the hell are you, and why are you next to our lantern? How about you get sneak shot from halfway across the map there, friend? Stay away from our lantern. Weirdo. Okay. I believe his last spot is up here, so let's go see if we can finish this guy's side quest. Because again, look at my library. I want to play Return to Moria. Play D&D before they kill the servers, so I can play single player. Nice. Yeah. It's always interesting because, like, there are a lot of good multiplayer games out there, but, like, Puff. I was like, I think he's on the hill. He's either on the hill or next to that bridge. Now he's in Osaka House, I think. But we can't follow him. That was the newest version of Dark Alliance. Well, they did come out with a new Dark Alliance, I believe, on like PS4, but it was not real well received, unfortunately. Now, I believe his quest needs... Chapter 3, yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. Eventually you have to progress the story to certain points for side stories to progress, because you need like certain lenses or certain events to work. So now we can head to Kurosawa House. Brunor, Category, Volga, Trist. Played like Vermintide. Yeah, it was interesting. I played Vermintide 1 with friends, and it was alright. I think the problem is, I don't really vibe with, like, horde mode type games. With the one exception being, like, Musou games, like, Dynasty Warriors, Samurai Warriors, and stuff. And I'm not sure why. I don't know what it is about those type of games I'm fine with, that Vermintide and Vermintide or Back for Blood, or what were the old ones called? Left 4 Dead. That's what I was trying to remember. I don't know what it is. Very interested why it lets us go into Kiryu House. I'm gonna go check this real quick. Pretty sure the door's gonna be locked. Dark Titan Space Marine 2. Yeah. So this should be just locked. Do they want us to grab the notes early, or something? So we should be able to get the folklorist notes here. But that should be it, right? Because every other door should be locked. Yeah.
It won't open.
Made iced coffee, it's not strong or sweet enough. Yeah, that always sucks when you make a drink and you're like, man, this is not what I wanted. Alright, let's go. It's fairly good, that's not sweet enough, yeah. Probably. Is this when we get visited by our friend here, or I think it's on the way back. Yeah. We should get jumped one last time, I think. Moonlit Man! Okay. I think I talked about this when we first played it through this. So in the OG game, there's a ghost on this bridge. And you see her right here. Floating woman. And then there she is. This bridge ghost actually is RNG in the OG game. You can play the OG game multiple times and never run into this ghost. Oh, missed. Which is really interesting. Now, I believe in the first remake, I might be mistaken, but I believe in the first remake, they made it to where she always spawns, and then in this one as well, they made it to where she always spawns. But Bridge Ghost, if I remember correctly, only in the OG, I think, is she random. So you can and you cross this bridge multiple times. The bridge to Kurosawa House, you go across multiple times. So you have multiple times to interact with her, but there is a chance that you play Crimson Butterfly and you never run into Bridge Ghost. Which is interesting. Wet memo. So. And Kurosawa House. Hello, Sai. Hello, friend in the window. Sorry, man in hallway. That's supposed to be a jump scare, but... Do I need health? No, I do not. Alright. We cannot go through the front door, so we have to go through the side door. Okay, apparently we don't have to... Oh, no, we can go to the front door the first time around. It just locks behind us. I forgot about that. Yeah. Hi, you. Well. And now our flashlight stops working. Because in Kurosawa House, nothing works. Chapter 3. The Repentance. What? Hey, come back here. Wait, what? Oh yeah, you're in the balcony, aren't you? Forgot about the balcony. Aye. Reversion bead. That's the thing to help you respec if you're like, I'd put my points in the wrong spot. Okay, what are we sitting at? Okay, so we're very close to being able to buy Mio's thing, which we do need for the ending. So once we get that, then we'll start working on getting these transcendence beads, because then we'll power up our camera a bit more. So alright. Time for Kurosawa House. We can't go through there. Usabi! We'll find out who that is in a second. I'll take that. Fearful man. Yeah. Too bad that did not work out for you. Folklorist note. Again, we're not reading any of these notes because we already read them in our playthrough, so if you want to see our full playthrough of the OG game, check out the playlist. Hi, how are you? Nice right hook, though. Anyways. I guess that was a left hook. I guess he was throwing the left hook. It was my right, his left, but... You let me through now? Thank you. Mayu, advancing ahead. Man, running aimlessly. Wonder what he's running from. Someone mentioned a Kusabi. Whatever that is. We know what that is. Again, this is a new game plus run, so. I don't think we can get in here just yet, because we don't have the camera for that, so. Oh, what was that? 90 film, okay. Prayer beads. Again, we gotta make sure we get all the upgrade materials and stuff, because there's still a whole bunch we gotta upgrade. Well, come on. Alright. Apparently growing crystal. And then we go in here. Mayu! Can't go in there because of the handprint. I use charm. Oh, this is a big ol' empty room. Thunder, lightning. Well, that wasn't there before. It says stand. Hello? Okay. right? I don't know what happened there. That was very strange. Hello. I think I clicked off the screen or something. I need to make sure. That was very weird. Hello, Super Muff Cabbage. What a weird name. How are you today? Okay. Skip. Alright. Now it's working. I don't know. I guess I clicked off the screen. Alright, so we gotta go out here. Oh. Oh yeah, we gotta run past it. Forgot about that. We gotta run forward, not backward. Oh, there's no hiding spot that way. By the way, you can't fight this guy right now. Whenever it goes black and white, you can't. You cannot kill the ghost. You can, however, hide from the ghost. And that's the Kusabi. Who we are now going to follow.
It won't open.
Can't go that way. Okay. Just go to the game. Wonder if they give you much film. Oh yeah, they give you a bunch. They give you a whole bunch, actually. Have you played the other Fatal Frame games? Cabbage? All of them? Oh, then you'll be just fine. Yeah. Yeah, you'll be just fine. They give you infinite film, and I kid you not, like even in the first house, you get like type 90 film in like the first house. So yeah, no, you'll be just fine. If you've played any Fatal Frame before, yeah. I will say some of the later fights do get a bit difficult, but nah, if you've played Fatal Frame before, you'll be fine.
Mayu.
Absorb more than use them? Nah. Like, there's film all over the place, especially like 14 film. Also, they do this thing where if you take a picture with, like, I'm using like 14 film right now. If you take a picture with 14 film of like these ghosts, the wraiths and stuff, it doesn't use up the film. It'll automatically use your infinite film by default, even if you don't have it equipped. So it doesn't waste your film. It tells you that, by the way. The game does tell you that that is a mechanic.
Expose?
So like this too. So like if I take a picture, so like there, I didn't waste the film. I have to get to the spot where it wants me to. What the hell, dude? Take the picture. Oh, there it is. Come on. So like this mechanic where I have to match the picture, which is a part of the game.
Just like in the
It doesn't use my film either. So, yeah. If you engage with any of the mechanics, it won't take your film either, which is really, really nice.
So this is Minakami Village.
Minakami Village. But, yeah.
A ritual so forbidden that speaking of it is taboo. And a place that must never be seen. If I could capture it with the camera obscura...
Yeah, well, you do that. You pay a price. Seijiro Makabe. Alright. Alright, it's time to go back downstairs. Hello, friend. Thank you for opening that door for us. Anyways. Pick up the photo. Alrighty. We'll have to go back down there, obviously. That one's stuck. Can't remove the key. We need the books. Taboo tome. Check that. Open this. Nada. And run on down. Did we check over here? No, we didn't check over here because Kusabi was chasing us. Okay, type 90 film. Good to know. Let's go ahead and snatch up the note. I swore there was another item over here. Is it under here? Guess not. Can't open that yet. fleeing villager. You can't run from Kusabi. Speaking of which, hello, Kusabi. There's technically another hiding spot that's closer, but I was too busy looking at him. It's too busy looking at him. I don't know what you're talking about, man. No, there's no one here. Go on, go take a nap. You're tired. Get out of here. I'm busy. So oh yeah, I was like, wait. I think you have to have the photo before you can do a door. Because I believe the door that we're about to do is the one over there. Hi, friend. You good? Picture, yep.
So the key is in the room from this photo.
Alright, let's... New items have been added to the point exchange. It says key items. You lied to me. Okay. All right. Now we go this way. To run through on the Kusabi again. Dragon Shadow. Balls it, man. Open wall.
Where was this hidden before? Somehow.
Got one of those. Alright, so now for the fight in the from the OG game is a colossal pain in the butt when you first do it. This game, it can be difficult. Fearful man. And then grab the thing in the closet, please. We need this key. Get this key. Then we turn around. Oh, hello. What? He like was in the zone and then wasn't for some reason. Okay, we'll just go ahead and take you out. Come on. I don't know why this lady's not. There we go. See, I don't know why that lady wasn't attacking us there. Okie dokie. That's dual bloody room done.
I have to get to Mayu.
Now we gotta go all the way back to Triple Diamond. I believe we're gonna run into Usabi one more time at least. Should be right here. Yep. Hello, Kusabi. And then we hide in here where the other guy hid and somehow died. Now, I think we've actually died in this hiding spot before. I think there's a weird thing. They might have fixed it, but... there you go. And I believe he just goes on somewhere. Man, this guy is slow. It goes up the stairs pretty fast, though. Trying to give him a wide room just in case he decides to turn around at the top of the stairs. Did he come back this way? Or does he just disappear? I can never remember. I think he just disappears, but I might be wrong. Well, I still hear him. Alright. Doll room.
We promised we would always be together. So we ran away. But everyone died.
Everyone
They
died.
all died.
Why'd they die? Who did that?
Mayu! Mio.
What happened?
Someone was calling out to me, telling me to come back, and to perform the ritual again.
The ritual?
Stay with me, forever and ever.
Of course, we promised. Anyway, let's get out of here.
Warped Twin. Butterfly Diary. Tina Doll.
I hear something. The two chosen ones mirrored the twin wings of a butterfly. A butterfly that will save this village. The two chosen butterfly.
Okay. So... I forgot how, like, easy they made this puzzle in comparison. Okay, this is this. This is this. You go here. You go here. Where's Archer? Archer goes down here. You go here. Other archers there. There we go. There we go. And double diamond key.
Let's leave.
Let's check. We have 8 stones. Zoom. Get a box ghost here, right? Yep. There's box ghost. Hi, box ghost. How are you doing today? That should be
Don't let go.
Don't
enough.
go alone.
Enough points to get our. Yep. There we go. Perfect. This says key items. Alright. Charm bags are going to be useful as well. Maybe we should save up for the charm bags first. Kurosawa house map. Okay. Sometimes it doesn't give you the prompt. The shame.
No, it's not us.
Okay. So now we gotta head back downstairs.
Rain. It's cold.
Yes, that is usually the case with rain. Beckoning man.
Mia.
Mayu.
Mayu!
Why are you standing there, Mayu? Hmm.
Mayu? What's wrong?
It's nothing. Mia. Don't leave me behind.
Mayu.
Okay.
I
Find a way out.
want to kill anymore.
Don't want to kill anymore. Did you kill before? There, Mayu?
Stay away!
Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. Wow. Not the triple hit.
Stay away! Mayu, okay?
Perfect.
Mia, the doll.
What doll? What doll? What about the doll?
Don't let go.
And now we can go out this door. Open the door. Man ascending stairs. Anywho. Hello, little buddy. By the way, if you're wondering, there's not much we can. Oh, thank you for the medicine. Not much we can do up here. If you're wondering why I'm not following the man. There's an item here, which is film. There's a hole here.
Over here!
With bloody handprints, which we can't interact, and a door with bloody handprints, so can't do anything there. What? What happened? I guess there's notes, but oh, there's something in here. Prayer beads.
Will you?
Okay.
Alright. Let me go here. Where'd you go? Ran past us, I think. Can't do anything with the bloody handprints. Purple medicine, stone mirror, bunch of stuff we don't need right now.
Will you?
No, you don't, you soppy piece of crap. Alright. Now we should be good to do the thing. I was wrong, we do get to see the Kusabi one last time before we leave Kurosawa House. He tries to give us one last spook. Hey, don't move. Dang it. Missed him. You have such a small window for that. Can't get in there.
Mia, there's a key inside.
Don't go in there. Oh yeah, the shadow and light keys. Radiant filter.
Unbinding of blood.
Wait, do we have the radiant filter now? Wow, that was quick. I don't remember get the filters this quick. Wait, how do I do this again? Oh yeah. That's what it is. And now we can go open all that blood stuff. One exchange. Okay. Save. Film. Oh, hi. That was a weird pop in.
Don't go alone.
No? Okay. That dude just like spawned in out of nowhere. I know we can't go this way, but I'm just gonna... go down here so we know.
Yeah. Are you really running away? Okay.
Alright, Yai, stop calling me Yai. That's our grandma. No, we can't do that because we need the mallet key.
I might be able to get out.
Okay.
Think we can leave through there?
So now that we know this is our first encounter with the priest. Oh, I used a special filter by accident. Oops.
Don't let go.
Alright.
Mayu.
Grab this. Grab her hand. Thank you.
Don't go alone.
Now we keep a running. It's funny because what they want you to do is obviously use it on this door, this first door, right here. But we ain't doing that. Not yet, at least. Well, I guess we can go ahead and open the door, but... Wrong... filter. Could undo this. Do that. open this.
Mayu.
We're gonna go over here. So now we can start opening some stuff. First, we need to push the ball down.
Mayu.
I guess we could open this door too.
Mia.
I believe this is the other door on the upstairs. Yep. So now that door is open. Key fell down, right? Yeah. So the hole should be here. This.
Mayu.
Oh, interesting. It's just film. By the way, you think you may be able to go through the front door. Here's what happens when you go to the front door with this camera. He shows up. Every single time. So, you can take the blood off the door with the filter, just not right now. If you try to go through the front door, the Kusabi always appears. It's to deter you from just leaving through the front door.
Mayu, don't let go.
Okay, go on, we'll power back up, open this. Exhausted man. Bloody memo. Have to go back. There's something I have to give her. Prayer beads.
Mayu.
Mia.
Okay. Oh, wow, really? The window was smaller than I thought it was. Of course. Come on.
Are you?
Find the shadow key, find the ritual tomes. I don't remember where they all are.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we gotta go to that place that we opened up. That's where most of them are, I believe. What the hell? Go. Okay. Alright, I believe there was... Wasn't there a bloody thing up here somewhere? Yeah, right here. Wrong button. Not expect you to grab me from the side. That's really interesting. Alright. Prayer beads. I don't think there's anything else in here. Well, there was a prayer bead we missed, which is fine. Max attack. I wish... Hold on. I need to check something. Okay. That's what I thought. I was checking. I was wondering if these upgrades carry between the two, and they don't. Because, see, like, the standard filter has a max attack, and so does the radiant filter. So, it doesn't. So I just wanted to double check if they stacked, and they didn't. Alright. So now we can go to that room that we opened up and go get all of the books. We get the key, and then I believe the other key is actually past that room as well, so... Alright.
The sacrifice.
Wing Tome.
3 more.
Prayer beads. So dramatic. I'm one of those days where I feel uncomfortable. Ah, shoot. I understand that. I understand that. I have those days quite often. Quite often. Sorry you're having one of those days, though. I know they're really, really uncomfortable. Oh, having a bit of like hypersensitivity to everything around you, yeah. Disaster Tome.
2 more. Maybe the door will open if I step on this. I'll stay here.
Alright.
Mia, come back soon.
Can't look so much like the other world in SFF. If you've not seen Fatal Frame 5, you should check out Fatal Frame 5. I kid you not, like there's some stuff that looks like they are parallels.
1 more.
Free speaking. And conversing privately. Are there any over? Yes. Yes, they are actually connected. The games are actually connected. Take that. I got zoom. I can kill you from over here, punk. So... I'm trying to figure out the best way to... It's not really a spoiler because it's kind of background to it. So basically, the antagonist from the first game is in 3 of the games. So she's in 1, 3, and 5. But okay, so man, it's gonna get really confusing. So the ritual, so there's Yai and Sai, right? Yai is who Mio is supposed to represent, which is our character here. Sai is the crazy one that is trying to possess Mayu. That's the one we see laughing. Yae escapes, right? Our character escapes. That's why they like, why are you running away, right? Yae is there. It is like it's a grandmother to I think like the character from one or their grandmother, like they're connected. But Yae gets the camera from here and takes it, which is how the camera obscura gets out of this game. But then she passes that on, which is how they get it in that game. But then that character shows up again in 3, which is how that character's connected. Like yes, they're all connected. They're all connected through characters and lore, and the camera, the characters. Like it's a lot. There's a lot of connection.
The door.
So
It's calm.
I'd have to sit down and like write it out to make it make more sense. But basically, Yae is the
Hold on, Mayu.
the woman we see in the first game that hangs herself, I believe, which is their, like, I can't remember if it's I believe it's their grandmother, but it might be Miku's grandmother, which is the main character from the first game. Why can I not pick this up? Oh, it just didn't have the button for it. It's either their grandmother or Miku's grandmother. And Miku's the girl from the first one. But she takes the camera obscura out of this area, which is how it comes to be in the first game. Which is, it's important that it's, you know, in the first game, obviously.
I'm on the right side.
And then Miku goes and lives with the character from the third game, which we will be playing the third game. And the third game ties the first 3 games together, because Miku is a playable character, the character from 3, which is a new character, is a playable character, and their cousin, so Mio and Mayu's cousin, is a playable character. So, which he's never referenced in this game at all. He's just some random cousin that they made up for the third game. They never talk about him in this game, but their cousin is in the third game. So it's connected to that game as well. And basically, because the premise about the premise of the third game is it's a game about loss. So what happens is you get marked by you get drug into a dream world where you're kind of overwhelmed by loss, and as you go deeper into the mansion of dreams, it starts to kind of like take over you until you disappear. And all 3 characters in the game, Miku loses her brother in the first game, the cousin loses his sisters, or his, not his sisters, his cousins, which is interesting because technically, depending on which ending you get in this game, the default ending, he would only lose a cousin, I believe. But it leads you to believe that a different ending is the canonical ending. In that case, but anyways, he loses someone, and then the main character loses her fiance, and he's connected to the research around the camera obscura, which is how that gets involved in that game. So, yeah. But yeah, they are all connected. Sometimes it's very obvious, sometimes it's not so obvious, and sometimes it is wild. And then Miku returns in Fatal Frame 5.
We promised, right?
So
Okay.
So she's the main character of 1, she's a playable character in 3, and then I think she's playable in 5 as well, but I'm not sure, I don't remember. Oh yeah, we need to save here. Continuity. Oh yeah, they don't, so far as I know, they don't really retcon anything. Like I said, the only weird one is their cousin looking for them, because I don't know what ending it implies. We're gonna play 3 again.
I can't go any further.
But and we're gonna get most of the endings of this game.
Don't let go.
So we'll have to compare to see what ending they anticipate you having, but yeah, they are connected. It's kind of like how Silent Hill's connected, but with a little bit more, because they have an object and like kind of a character line connection. It would be like essentially if they had like the Floros kind of like throughout the entire series instead of in like one Origins, and I thought that would, maybe I'm just thinking maybe it's just those two, but like
I need to find one more key.
Everyone's dead.
but essentially if they had
We
maybe it's in Homecoming I'm thinking about, but
can't escape
or
after all. Itsuki. I'm sorry.
but yeah, if they had like a central item, or I guess you could say like the red liquid would probably be the closest to a central item. Oh. Can't go that way. But Usabi said no. But yeah, now I don't think about it. I'm pretty sure Yae is Miku's grandmother. I think that's what it is. I'm pretty sure she's Miku's grandmother. Okay, is the other one through her door? I never remember. Feels the aesthetic similar between... Yes, like aesthetic similar between... They're both in New York. So, the aesthetic does change depending on which one you're playing. There is... I'm trying to think, is it Mask? I want to say Mask of the Lunar Eclipse is a bit different. That one takes place in kind of a, like, abandoned resort, almost. It's like a resort / hospital area. Like, that takes place in a more modern-ish setting. So you don't have as much of this... Like, it still has some, like, ritualistic nature stuff to it, but it's very, like, thin. And mostly on, like, the outskirts of it. That one doesn't have a whole lot of this aesthetic. Maiden of Blackwater is very much like this. 3 is like this because the Mansion of Dreams is... The cool thing about the Mansion of Dreams, which we will see, it actually takes pieces of all 3 of the first 2 games and puts them in the Mansion of Dreams. So we'll see part of the house from 1 and part of the Kurosawa house, the place we are right now. They will be in the Mansion of Dreams. So part of the house we're currently exploring will be in 3, which is really cool for people that have played like 1 and 2, because the Mansion of Dreams takes from people's memories, from their memories of loss, and uses that to drag them further into the house. That's the whole point. Okay, what? Where are my books?
My sister tries to hide her pain.
So I would say the most similar to F would be Maiden of Blackwater.
No matter how close I get, it never feels close enough. I wish we were closer. I wish we were one.
In aesthetic, trying to think, what would be... And I would say probably Mask of the Lunar Eclipse is probably, if I'm remembering correctly, I'd probably say that's like the furthest away. Because like I said, I'm pretty sure that's the one where it takes place in like an abandoned, like, there's like an abandoned, decrepit apartment area. There's like a resort. Like, it is very much does not look like this. It also has, if I remember correctly, that's the one that has a character that doesn't use a camera. He actually uses a spirit flashlight, which, depending on how you feel on that, you know, might skew how you feel about the game, but I thought it was alright. I didn't mind it. It still roughly works like how the camera works, but it feels kind of Fatal Frame meets Alan Wake. You like splash the spirit with your flashlight, and that gets rid of them.
Mia, someone is watching us.
This should be everything.
Sacrifice.
Okay. So what was the... Okay. Butterfly, sacrifice, something, Kusabi, repent. Butterfly, Sacrifice something. There we go. Thank you.
Now, I can open the door.
Everyone's dead. It's all our fault.
I really thought you had something going there, huh? Okay, he just disappeared. Correct, I guess, nerd. Okay, we should be able to go this way. We'll probably get attacked again. Nope. Oh, that's not it. Where was... Oh, yeah, it's in the side room. It's over... No? Where was... It's not here. I could have swore it was this way. Okay, fine, I'll fight you. Walking up and dabbing on me, man. What's wrong with you? Meditation room, meditation room. Storage. Where was... Storehouse? Oh, really? It was over there? Interesting. Okay.
Don't let go.
Don't go alone.
But another thing to keep in mind too is a lot of Fatal Frame stories do revolve around like rituals. So there is going to be a lot of a like rustic Japan aesthetic because that is kind of just what those stories entail. This is what we're looking for right here.
This room brings back memories.
Mallet key.
It calms me down.
Osaka House.
Mio, I'm starting to remember.
Grab a bunch of notes.
Run away.
And there's actually a lot of lore in this game. The reading we're skipping is actually really important. But we've already read a lot of this. All of this. So... And... Cutscene.
Come on, let's get out of here. Mayu! No, it won't open.
What do we do?
There should be a key somewhere. I'll go look for it. Hold on.
Don't go! Stay here.
It'll be okay. I'll be right back.
Just promised. Don't leave me. Please, don't leave me. Don't let go of my hand.
Hurry up! If you don't, I'll leave it behind. Wait, Mio! Come on, Mayu! Hurry! Wait! Mio, please! Don't leave me! Mayu? Mayu? No. Mayu. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Don't go. Don't go.
I'm sorry, but I have to.
Don't leave me. Don't leave me behind.
I'll be back soon. I promise. I'll be back soon. Wait for me, just for a bit.
Why? Are you leaving me again?
That wasn't Mayu.
I'm sorry. Just wait a little longer, Mayu.
Don't go.
Alright.
Stay here with me. Mia. Don't forget your
What's that?
promise.
Okay, we'll take a picture of Mayu.
Not to
And
be
find Mayu. Alright, now we can go down here.
I have to find the key.
Right. And now the Kusabi is chasing us away, which is interesting. Okay. And we're stuck. That is because I believe we have to hide in the grass. I believe we died to that the first time. 'Cause I was like, what? And then we died. Our hint, by the way, was that we saw a ghost over here earlier that was hiding. But we do get to see a new friend. I remember that blood splatter we saw earlier. Yep, there she is. And that's why we have trigger warnings. exchange. 75. Fluttering crimson butterfly. Sacred water, right? Nope, prayer bead. Nice. So now we gotta go to a Thaka house. But I believe we get attacked right here. And returning to his beloved. Girl lost in play. Full on type 0. What? Says there's something in front of me. I don't know, man. I know he's back here. Alright, and now we get the full story of what happened between the surveyor and his fiancée. Also, again, why we have the trigger warning. Basically, he gets possessed by the Kusabi and then chokes his fiancée to death, if you didn't catch that. Wow, Jesus Christ, she came in quick. Get off of me. What the hell do you think this is? There we go. And now they are gone for good. We have finished their side story. And again, we're completing those so we can get the points, because we need the points to unlock things. And also so we can just show off the side stories a little bit. Okay, is it up here? Yes, it is. Open this. Can't remember if there's a spirit here. Film. I believe there's a spirit here, though. Yep, there he is. Come here, you little punk. Get off from me. These kids are always a pain. That's why, right there. So they can, like, come out of a stun and instantly grab you again. Children at play. Yeah, we got 1,000 for a note, and then 2,000 for picking up a thing we already have, so... Okay, I want to test something. How many points do we have? Can we see how many points we have anywhere? I don't see any where we can see how many points we have. That really sucks. Okay. What the hell? Cloths. Because I was gonna see if taking these pictures again gives us any points. I doubt it because it doesn't show it, but... Alright. So that should be everything in Osaka House. No, actually there's one blood thing. There's also, I believe, a ghost in here. There's a couple blood things in here, and there's a ghost that we need to do. There's one up here. Right? No, I guess we missed her. Should be a blood... There's that guy. There's also this thing. Prayer bead. And then we grab this. That's what I thought. Yeah, watching boy. Okay. It spawns a stone mirror. Okay. Someone outside the door? Yep. Yes, they are. You were who I was thinking was hanging up on the rafters there. You good? Good? Hello? Okay. Can you let me leave, please? There should be one more thing we can open here, and then we should be good with Osaka House. We'd probably get attacked by box ghosts going for it, though. Because there's a bloody thing in here. Alright. Prayer bead. What is this over here? Oh, type 0 film. Okie dokie. So that should be it for Osaka House. I believe. It wants us to go that way. Actually, yeah, let's go that way. So we can go to the graveyard, I believe, now, but we'll get a mission to go over there, so...
If we had known this, we would have performed the ritual.
I sigh before you go crazy. Alright.
Yai, did you find her? The key to the cell should... Hurry back.
Yeah.
Yai.
Okay, so now we have to... Now we've learned of the hidden basement. We have a whole bunch of stuff around town we can do now. I don't remember getting all the filters this quickly. Maybe it's just because we're blasting through this. Okay. There's that one. What's this? It's another prayer bead. How much points are we sitting on? We're at 100. We could buy a transcendence bead. So let's go ahead and do that. Raise enhance limit. Used to upgrade Camera Obscura and filters beyond normal limits. These upgrades performed the Camera Obscura... Okay. That literally tells me nothing. Standard filter. I want to do... Oh, you can't do it to max attack. Oh, you can only do it to these. Really? No, you can do it. Wait, so the standard filter can't get any upgrades? Oh, interesting. Okay. Adds more focal points. Yeah, let's just do that. Okay. So now I understand how this works. So the radiant filter is probably what we need to focus on then. So that is like the strongest filter. Hi. What are you doing in here? Ow. Rude. You're gonna poke me with your little jangling ring staff. Wasn't there a bloody thing in here? I just swore there was. I guess not. You just poked me in the back with that dang thing. Okay. Oh, I didn't even notice the focal points are like literally the entire screen now. Ow! That's got reach. Alright, you're done for now. Now we gotta go in here. This is where we play hide and seek with the kids, I believe. Oh, I didn't mean to take a picture of those two. Thought it was a ghost. What? Well, that's rude. Well, that was weird. Okay. think we have to find the kids first, and then we have to come here. Those are just dolls.
It won't open.
Okay. There is this. Prayer bead. Okay. We checked near the tent. Hi. Always with you guys, I swear. For the... Yeah, there it is. Oh, I gotta take a picture. I was like, why is it not showing up? It is showing up. I gotta snap the dang picture. You dingus. Buried. Okay. I forgot we weren't done with Osaka House because we have to go into the hidden basement. That's fine. We'll go back there in a little bit. We got some stuff to explore.
Yai, can we still save Sai?
Yes. But I'm not Yai. That's not Sai. Alright. Let's go up here. Should be a bunch of priests up here if I remember correctly. No? Okay. I'll take it, I guess. Go. Prayer bead. place right here. Okay, we're really not do this one right now? Okay, apparently not. Alrighty. Then we won't do that. We won't do that one at all. Eventually we gotta go that way, because that's where the Umbral Mound in the graveyard is. We need to go to the water wheel place to go to that shrine, because now we should be able to at least open that door, but the little girl should be in that shrine, I believe. There's also a thing here. Type 0 film. Similar to F, how to double check the title. Well, I mean, I do have a camera. But yes, I am wearing the Silent Hill F outfit. So I could see the confusion. How you doing, Isaac? Go over here. Still don't think we can progress the shrine yet, but we can at least open that door there. Yeah, like I was saying earlier, if you've seen Maiden of Blackwater, that game that game looks a lot like Silent Hill F. That's the 5th fatal frame. Okay. That's rude. Oh, that's for Scythe and me. You big rude monster. Prayer beat, huh? That explains why he immediately hit me. Too bad it's hard music out. Nice. Like sorting it out for stream, or are you just like putting it on a shelf? What do you mean? Where you at, little girl? I know you're in here somewhere. The hell? What are you doing? Where are you going, buddy? He's sinking into the dang floor over there. Still don't know if those do anything points-wise, but... Well, that's rude. really get a smidge of health left. Turns on recording another as well. Add to an EP idea. Oh, nice. Well, I hope that goes well for you. That is not the right button. There we go. Oh, cool. There's invincibility frames while you're opening a door. Good to know. Hey, I'm behind you. There you go. They've been throwing a lot of these, like, low-level ghosts at us. It's very interesting. Yep, that's what I thought. So we should be able to open this now. Oh. And go down here. Oh. Oh. Alright. Try to grab all of our prayer beads and stuff, but again, we are trying to okay, so we'll do that. Okay, so we need to start saving prayer beads, because all the transcendence beads allows us to do is open an upgrade spot. I didn't realize it was going to require more prayer beads after the fact. We might need to use like a respec thing to take some of the beads out of other things we're not using. Okay. So that's everything down here. Okay, I'm trying to think. I think there's one more place, maybe two more places we can check before going to the basement of Kurosawa House, or Osaka House, not Kurosawa House. Osaka House. We can... There's a place before the bridge to Kurosawa House that has, like, it's a little rock path. And then, there's this shrine up here. I don't remember there being anything locked up here, but... I just want to double check. I don't think we can open this yet. And then... Priest approaching shrine. Okay. Think we're gonna get a remake. I mean, the hopeful part of me wants to say yes, but the like logical side of me says probably not. Like, they've remade this game twice, right? If they were gonna remake other Fatal Frames, I feel like they would have started with one, right? Instead of remaking this a second time. I don't know. Like, remakes, on one hand, remakes are really making a resurgence, right? Like, really, really making a resurgence. So, like, there is a non-zero chance that they go, you know what? Let's remake 1 and 3, right? And let's do a modern port. Well, technically you don't need to do a modern port because it's already on Steam. 4 and 5 are accessible on Steam. You can play those right now. They work. You don't need to really port them. Maybe they can do some like cleaning up or something. A lot of game companies are doing like HD remasters of games that are only one generation old. So they might do that, but 1 and 3 are the only ones that are like inaccessible, right? You can't really play those without emulation. This one had more story. I mean, arguably it does. For 1. It has more story than 1. It has less story than 3. But 3 you can't really play without having played 1 and 2 because then chunks of the story doesn't make sense. You don't know who Miku is, you don't know about her story with her brother. Like, you don't understand the cousin of Mio and Mayu and why he's doing what he's doing in 3. Like, 3 doesn't make sense without 1 and 2. It is directly related to both of those games. So you have to remake 1 and 2 for 3 to make any sort of sense. So, like, I get them remaking this one first, but like, it's still the problem that they're gonna have to go remake the first one, and I don't think the first one after making this one is going to do as well as this one, because people are gonna realize that like the structure, they're either gonna have to restructure the first one in a way that does what this does, where it changes the gameplay, because like this mechanic here, this side story mechanic, is structurally different than how the second game handled, the OG second game handled it. It forced you to deal with this stuff in the OG game. You had to play with the children in Osaka House. You had to deal with Masumi, right? These weren't optional. Now, if they like add the things like this, the side stories, and add side stories to the first game, it'll either feel like padding, or if they do it well enough, it could feel natural and add some more to the world. Unfortunately, if they fail and it feels like padding, people are not going to be happy with it, right? The people that played the OG are immediately going to know that it's padding. But that's not necessarily a bad thing for a game as short as Fatal Frame 1 is, right? So it's going to be one of those weird things that, like, they're going to have to change what Fatal Frame 1 is to appeal to a modern audience, because if they do a one-for-one port, which they didn't do for this one, then it's not going to sit well with a modern audience. So they're gonna have to intrinsically change it, which is for the betterment of Fatal Frame 1, arguably. Because Fatal Frame 1 is a very linear experience, but it's also very difficult. Those ghosts are pretty relentless. Now, don't get me wrong, when this game released, this game was also pretty relentless. Notably, most people that play this were like, yeah, this is pretty hard. This is pretty hard. And they had to rebalance the game, I want to say at least 3 times, 2 or 3 times, really close to release, because people were struggling. So it wasn't just like a one-off kind of case thing. So it's one of those things that I'm hopeful that we will, because I think the stories are worth telling. I personally am... My favorite is 3. Fatal Frame 3 is my favorite. We'll actually be playing that after we play this one. But Fatal Frame 1 will probably have to change to some degree in order to allow it to fit in today's kind of expectations. Now, this game also again did change. What do you want me to... Oh yeah, I forgot the lady is just in the water, which is sad. I mean, the thing is again, I don't necessarily think it would be a bad thing, because when Fatal Frame 1 was made, the other games didn't exist. But now we have the world after, right? So Yae from this game exists now. So even though she's a character from the first game, we know that, instead of it being a tenuous connection, we can solidify that in a remake, right? Instead of knowing, having kind of what happens with Mafuyu, we know now because we can solidify that, right? Like, in a remake, instead of having these kind of more ambiguous, more tenuous things happen, right? We now have 5 games in the series. We can make these things more solid. We can make them more foundational. Like, we can use what the games have set forth over the past 20 years, 24 years. I don't remember when Fatal Frame 1 came out. Was it 99? When did... Hold on. ...2001. 25 years. By the way, there it is right there. Like, 25 years, right? So, like, we can make the experience more well-rounded with the knowledge that the series itself established. So, we can add mechanics that didn't exist. We can add stories that were meant to exist but couldn't get into the game because of limitations, right? So... Like perfect example, Bridge Ghost. Bridge Ghost was an RNG thing in OG2, which is cool because it added a story that you could tell your friends about Bridge Ghost. They made it a permanent thing in the later versions, which is still cool because now you get to fight a ghost that may have not been a thing you've ever fought before. But it's little things like that, or like They could change up how the demon tag in the first game works. There's a lot of things that they could do now that we're 25 years in the future, right? And I think, like, some of that might be to... Some people might feel like that's the detriment to taking away from the vision of the original game, right? And that is just a discussion between the designer of that game and the designer of the remake, right? If the designer of the remake and the designer of that game feels like the vision are different, that's a discussion between them. But for the players, it really comes down to how does the thing feel, right? Does it feel better to play? Is it a overall better experience for the player? Because if adding more story, adding better combat, adding more mechanics, or removing mechanics that are aged, like, it's kind of the Resident Evil kind of thing, right? So if you play like OG2 versus Remake 2, a lot of people love Remake 2, right? And personally, I like both. I prefer OG2, but that's because I just like the way old school games feel. That's just a personal preference. But if I'm recommending, someone's like, hey, I'm getting into survival horror, what would you recommend? I am like 99% of the time going to recommend Remake 2, because that is more catered towards an accessible experience. Older games don't cater towards an accessible experience. They don't have options that make the games accessible. They don't have motion blurs to turn off. They don't have head bobs to turn off. They don't have, like, they're not built to make the audience more comfortable in their play, right? They're... Can we take a picture of this? They were just built to be, you know, games for their time. They didn't have a lot of the settings that we have now. Interesting. I didn't know if there was like a secret picture there or something. Nostalgia versus modern. I mean, some of it is nostalgia, sure, but I don't know. I just like, sometimes I like the archaic nature of gaming. I feel like it has just a different feel that I tend to enjoy. But I'm also not going to say that it's better in any stretch, because having to fight a game to be able to play it can be an absolute nightmare, right? Because there are tons of games that people legitimately can't play because settings just don't exist. Like the things I mentioned, like having motion blur on, or head bob, or, you know, any number of accessibility options. Those didn't exist as options in 1999 and 2000, right? Are you gonna drop a picture? No, okay. So I thought. I was like, I think we already have the picture. So that's kind of the trade-off, right? It's like that is what you get for things for like remakes. Okay. So green, purple, yellow. Green, purple, yellow, green, red, green, purple. Did I mess that up? I did. Okay, so this needs to be purple and this needs to be red. There we go. So I don't know. That's why whenever they're like, "Oh, remakes are worse than OGs," like comes in, it really comes down to, for me, like accessibility. As much as I would love to have, like, I'm big for game preservation. I want all OG games to be accessible to everyone so that they can play it. However, I also know that like old games are not accessible. Even if they were playable on every console, on every PC, they're not going to be accessible games, right? Some of those games are just unbelievably unplayable for certain people, right? Like, they have wonky cameras, they have fidgety controls. There's tons of reason why people cannot play games, those older games. And I will never hold it against someone for either not wanting to or not being able to play those things. You know. So that's why I'm fine with remakes. I'm fine with the idea of games being remade. For me, like, if people are enjoying the experience, that is truly what I want from gaming. Gaming has always been a hobby about enjoying what you're doing. And even if I personally do not enjoy the remake, or if I think it changes too much for me to personally enjoy it, I'll just go back and play the OG one, right? I'll play the one I do enjoy. And I'll just let everybody else enjoy the one that they do, right? Perfect example is like Silent Hill 2 Remake. I think it's okay. I personally don't like it. I think it is a bit too padded. I like how they portray Angela's part of the story, but I personally don't even like Silent Hill 2 original. I don't like James as a character, so I have my own gripes with that. But like so like I don't like OG Silent Hill 2, and the remake didn't change my mind. It's basically the long and the short of that conversation. But people seem to love that, and that's fine, right? Like that is a-okay. I'm not gonna tell people. No, you don't. I am not gonna tell people not to enjoy Silent Hill 2. You know, I will say, if you have the ability to play OG, and see how you feel about that one, because it does feel and sound and look distinctly different. And I would say the same thing about Crimson Butterfly. I feel Crimson Butterfly, the OG game, feels significantly different than this remake. Because I said it when we played it the first time. This game is much harder than the OG. I feel like Fatal Frame 2 OG is one of the easiest Fatal Frame games. This is probably if not the hardest, maybe the second hardest. Now, they have rebalanced it. It is much easier than I remember, but we're also playing on New Game Plus with our upgrades, so, you know, everything's probably going to feel a bit easier. Okay, we get a bunch of stuff. Hey, I did it. Oh. Man, searching the deep path. So. The Kusabi. Rusty key. That's what we're looking for. Hello, mourner. But like the one thing that I do like about this remake is it looks fantastic. Like legitimately, this is what I wanted to see from an updated Fatal Frame 2. I think it captures the aesthetic really well. Like the characters look good. They don't look like over modeled. They don't look like they're too different. The ghosts look great. No, you don't. Yeah, you can pick my brain as much as you want. You stop running up on me over there, bro. Alright. Anywho. What's in here? Oh, prayer beads. Nice. So, I don't know. I really enjoy this remake. Like I said, I think the combat was a little tough on release. Ah, film reel. Okay, yeah, so we're gonna be heading to the houses. That's what I thought. It's like, I think we head to the twin houses very soon. Because once we're done with Osaka House, I think we're just done with Osaka House. So I think I need to go grab. Actually, once we get out of the deep path here, I think I'm gonna go grab some water, and I think I'm gonna turn on a fan. It is very hot in my room for some reason. So let's get out of the deep path, and then I'm gonna go grab some stuff, and I'll be back in a second. I don't know why. It's just very. I mean, I know why. It's like 106 degrees outside. That's why, but. I don't. Alright, you're gonna get aggravated. I know. Come on. Not aggravated anymore. There you go. And it's very weird we don't see a place to do our points. Or not do our points, but see our points. Oh, let's see our points.
I need to get back to Mayu.
Need to get back to Mayu. Dragged Shadow. Who's it dragged by? Who's dragging him? Who's dragging you?
Why is it so dark?
Early in the game, so the dodge actually helps. Don't play great. Oh yeah, no. For this game, you need to master the dodge. The dodge is going to save your life. It is. That is one thing that the remaster also. You piece of crap. The remaster also expects that the older game doesn't. if we can hide here. I'm gonna try to. Oh, actually, that doesn't. Try to hide here. It's probably not good, but if he sees us, we can just run. Yeah, the dodge. Yeah, because they start throwing a whole bunch of attacks at you, and you're like, dodge, 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 dodge. Starts to feel like a DDR game all of a sudden. Back, left, right, left. Stop, he turned off our light. What about a hole? Alright. Open. Alright. Bridge Ghost Part 2. I do believe you have to fight her twice in this one. Which is interesting. Oh, do we fight her on the way back then? No, there she is. I was like, I'm sure you fight her twice. Come on. Really thought I was falling for that, huh? That's the funny thing too, is I actually love Bridge Ghost. Bridge Ghost is one of my favorite ghosts. I'm glad that they added her as like a required encounter, because I know a lot of people didn't even see her in their playthroughs. Isn't there a lantern out here? Reunited Trio. I could have swore there was a save lantern out here. Green Diary. Investigate Curios Shrine. We'll do that. I could have swore there was a save lantern out in this courtyard. Maybe I'm mistaken. That's fine. Should be a well fight. Yep. Hello. I think this is they reused the box ghost for, yeah, for the well.
Mask, do you want me to spit on you?
Hey, thank you so much, Super Muff Cabbage, for that subscription, and welcome, the Masquerade. I really do appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Absolutely unnecessary, but I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. And as always, all the subs, bits, and tips go directly back into the channel, allow us to keep playing games just like this. So I really do appreciate it. That's awfully kind of you. Welcome in. All right.
You finally come for me.
All right. So let's open this up. Surprise!
Not you.
Who's the one I take a picture of? Oh yeah. Mayu writing a note. Surprise, no Mayu.
Mayu.
Mayu's note. Itsuki, I'm sorry. I need to see you and apologize. I'll apologize to Chitose as well.
You two go on by yourselves. And don't look back.
Yai, wait! Don't leave me behind! Horisai!
We still can't find her. The festival is about to begin. We need to catch her quickly.
Yai will come back for me. I know she will.
Yeah, about that. About that.
Are you leaving me again? Mayu.
But how did she get out of there? It was locked. She's like some sort of magician.
Mayu. Where are you?
Alright. Shush, Sai. I ain't listening to you, crazy. Alright. Let us do a save, because we haven't saved in a while. I will be right back. I'm gonna fill up my water real quick and also turn a fan on because it is hot in my room. So I will be right back. Okie dokie. We are back. How many points do we have? Alright. Investigate Kurosawa House. Follow Mayu's traces. She went this way, right? Get away from me. You little kids are such a pain in my butt. Oh, you went... Okay. Oh, you went that way. Alright. Dang kids. She goes out the front door, right? That's what we're supposed to do, I believe. Yeah. Because she's got to go to the twin houses.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
And we can't go that way.
I could see you one last time.
We gotta go all the way around. Wait, actually, does it just open when we try the door again? I don't remember. Doesn't matter, we can... No, it's stuck. Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, I think it just stays stuck. And we gotta go all the way through here. What was that? Woman returning to room. Let's follow Sai. Nothing terrible could happen to us that way, right? Hi. Alright, get wrecked. What's this in here? Okay, we're gonna have some incense.
I don't want to be alone. Stay with me. So Yai, please, kill me.
Practicing twins. That. Go to the main hall. Hi there. Do you attack us now, or do you just... Okay, no. Hanging hand. Hand-seeking woman. Okie dokie. Let's go back down the other way so we can go ahead and open that door again. Also, I think this is the main hall, is it not? Oh, thanks. Downcast woman. Doesn't sound very downcast to me. Fluorite 4. Sai Kurasawa. Alright. I don't remember, is there any bloody things in the blood room outside the stuff that's already bloody? Stuff we can use the radiant filter on. What the hell is that? Oh, this film that popped into existence. Hi. Get one shot. Popping up on me like that. Just here to check the room, friend. Nah, nothing in there. Alright. Just wanted to double check. We get attacked at this door? No, not at all. You'll get checked in this room though, right? It was that door. Oh, there's more than one of you. Hi. And bye. Alright. Yeah? Alright, now I can switch this. Now we can open this door. Now we go down here, and the Kusabi won't mess with us anymore. And we can do this door. And point exchange 68. All right. It's dark out here. Wandering Mayu. Now we see Mayu on the bridge, right? Yep.
Mitsuki, I'm so sorry.
Woman in the corridor. Chapter 6. The Remaining. Alright. Ooh, that was weird. Grabbed my mouse and it spun around like a top. Alright. What are you trying to get me to look at right now? Let's go over here. Fine, I'll take a picture of you two. Let me know. Started taking a picture of all those. I guess that's 69. Okay, so it does still give us 1,000 for taking a picture of those. Might be worth our time. Alright, so let's do another save. And then we can do this and that. Friends seems like an excellent place for us. Call it stream. Oh. It has been a bit of a longer stream, but we will be continuing this tomorrow, same time, around the same time. I think there's like 10 or 11 chapters, so we're about halfway. Again, we're going through this much quicker because we're not reading all the notes and stuff because we already read them on our first playthrough. And we are making some good progress. So, after we get done with this, we'll be jumping into Fatal Frame 3, which is my favorite Fatal Frame. And then we'll be starting some first playthroughs of some stuff. Shadow Corridor 1 and 2, and then a secret retro playthrough. But it is looking more and more like we're probably going to get through some of this, a lot of this stuff before the end of the month. So I might need to start go ahead and looking at more things for us to play, because we're already through all of the endings of Silent Hill F, and we're getting through this much quicker. We're already, like I said, already halfway. Now, Kiryu House and whatever the other house is that I can't remember the name of right now. Those houses do take a little bit longer. But we'll see how much time we have. Like if push comes to shove, we could go back and play Fatal Frame 1. I also have Coup on we could play, which we have played those on stream before. But we've got plenty of stuff. We won't run out of fun stuff to play. By the way, if anybody's wondering, our theme for this month is Japanese located horror games, not just Japanese like made horror games. And the reason we're doing that is it is our technically 5.5, but 800 follower Japanese horror celebration. We started out going for what was just going to be the true ending, and we ended up getting all the endings for Silent Hill F. We are currently going to be doing the New Game Plus endings, with the exception of the Nightmare Mode ending for Fatal Frame 2 Remake. Then we're going to be going for the New Game Plus ending for Fatal Frame 3. And then we have two first playthroughs. A first playthrough of Shadow Corridor, then a first playthrough of Shadow Corridor 2. And then I have a secret retro first playthrough that we'll be doing after that, and we'll announce that once we get through all of that. If we have time, we'll put more stuff on the docket. If we don't have time, then we'll move on. And if for some reason we run out of July, we will finish up whatever's on that list. So if for some reason those games take longer than I expect, we'll push into August to finish up whatever we're playing. So don't worry, we will play all of that stuff. And it's just as a big thank you to the communities that we're a part of and everybody that's supported us over the past 5.5 years of streaming, whether you've been a part of it for a week, a month, a year, 5 years, however long you've been here. I do appreciate it. Whether you lurk, whether you chat, whether you just hang around, pop in, say hello, whatever it might be. I do appreciate all the support. You don't ever have to spend any money here. Just being here is more than enough. I try to treat people as fairly and as equally as possible. I don't put any of my content behind paywalls or anything like that. All of our content is available on YouTube for the past 5.5 years. So if you want to go see all of our Fatal Frame playthrough from 1 to 5, including our first remake playthrough, all of that's on YouTube. If you want to see all of the Silent Hill playthroughs, including all of the endings for Silent Hill F, and all good endings for all of the mainline Silent Hills, you can check that on YouTube. Like, if you're a fan of most horror series, we've probably played it. I say most. There's definitely some series we haven't played yet, but they are on the backlog. Don't get me wrong. We've got some stuff to play still, and we will get around to them. Now, there is some stuff that I have played over the years that I've played off stream that we probably will go back and play on stream, just so we can have an on stream playthrough of. So don't you worry. Plus, we've got a lot of stuff coming out at the end of this year, so we'll buckle up. We've got a lot of cool stuff. But again, I this month is just kind of a thank you for everybody that supported us, and I'll probably reiterate that through the month because I do want to say thank you. Obviously, I couldn't build a community on my own. Community is a sum of its parts, as it were, and that's thanks to you all, thanks to my stream team, thanks to just everybody over the past 5 years who's decided to spend time here and decided that this is the channel that they wanted to spend any precious amount of resource in. So I do appreciate it. And with that being said, thank you so much for joining us. If you haven't already, please do hit the follow button, or if you're over on YouTube, the subscription button. Both are completely free and help the channel out tremendously. Also, feel free to share us out with your friends, your family, your Discord communities. We are family friendly here, except when we do collabs. Everyone is welcome as long as they are kind. That is it. That is the only prerequisite. Also, a follow and a subscription will let you know when we go live. We usually go live Sunday through Friday at 11 a.m. Central Time, US. If you're not sure what time that's for you locally, down in the panels there's an extension, as well as the Twitch schedule should tell you when we go live for your time zone. It does math, so you don't have to. And finally, if you miss any of our playthroughs, like I said, you can catch those all here on Twitch for 60 days and on YouTube for the foreseeable future. The link to YouTube should be at the top of chat. If for some reason it's disappeared, it should be down below somewhere. And if you're on YouTube, you're already there. Check out the live, check out the playlist. Playlist is the best place to do any playthrough. Most playthroughs end up in a playlist. As for these playthroughs, they will be in their respective playlists. So Fatal Frame 2 Remake will be in its Fatal Frame 2 Remake playlist, but there will also be a big playlist called 5-Year Celebration or something like that. Everything we play for the celebration will also be in its own playlist. So if you just want to see what we did for this month, all of that will be in its own playlist. So you can just check that out as well. Yeah. Remember to take care of yourself mentally and physically. Both are very important. Remember to stay hydrated. And as always, remember, we can make the world a better place. And all you have to do is be kind. Let's find someone to raid. Also by YouTube. Let's find someone to raid.